Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to Waseca County. Yep, we got snow. We got all the snow. Not as much as in years past. Yeah, it's only up to the ankles. You know, bottom of the pant legs. You know, if you're wearing a mid-high boot, you won't get too wet in the feet. But yeah. We got our old bale storage over here. Oh wait, I can't see a darn thing. Let's turn the HUDs back on. Yep, 376. We kind of did something with this yesterday. We put up a new bale storage over yonder with our cattle barn. In fact, let's go over there and we'll show you what we got going on. So you can already see that, you know, there's a barn missing right here. There's a new one right here. Some of our grass field's gone. Let's go ahead and visit this. There's something we're gonna do here. This trigger, it works for the person walking up to the barn. You know, we can access the barn this way. That's absolutely fine. However, you drive a trailer up here for hauling the animals away, and the trigger doesn't work. So I do have the mod for additional triggers. Let's see if we can figure this out, because I have no idea what I need to do. Silos, extension, constructible container. It's not there. Not there. That's a vehicle workshop, farmhouses. Okay, not there. Factory sell points. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to go into the mod description on the old mod hub and figure out what I need to do. But anyway, yeah, I mean, that's what we got right now. We're gonna deal with it later. Yep, our barn is gone. We will be adding more of those over here. So that means this area needs to get redesigned, which is fine. I'm absolutely down with that. But we did get some more cattle. We used this new barn, and it's amazing, but it's also very complicated. That's cool. That's cool. The door interferes with the other door, you know. This right here is the location where you put the straw. We can put down 121,000 liters of straw at a time. And it's surprising that it doesn't fill up the area over here. Hey ladies, don't mind me, I'm just wandering through. And the barn that we got rid of was set up as dairy, but that barn did not do any dairy stuff. Which means that I couldn't do the milk production side of things. So that's why we put this one down. And then I ended up transferring new animals over from that barn over to here. I just replaced the animals. I counted what I had, kind of divided up. Okay, I had this many of this age group and so on and so forth. And then the way this is set up, we got TMR right there, but it looks like we got silage over here. So yeah, this barn's something to be desired as well. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. You would think that, you know, that looks like a door, but we can't access that one, you know. We got our slurry point there. We put our excess manure out here. We got our dairy output right here. So yeah, we'll play with this one for a while, and if we don't like it, we don't like it. And then, as you can see, we don't have any buildings over here anymore, except for the one storage barn. Yep, we ended up buying this piece of property, you know, property 20. So, in the grand scheme of things, we're going to have our butcher shop set up over here at somewhere along over here. We're going to have our silage bunker put over here as well. We're going to get that stuff off of the main farm, including the animals from the barn that's on the farm. We're going to have our bale storage over here as well. I mean, we did put a modified one up here. I think this one holds 250. Take a look. Maybe, yep, 250 right there. I don't like this style. I finally put the other mod on that I like for open bale storage. I didn't know how this thing went, and it's, yeah, I mean, it's not bad having to drive through right there. But yeah, it's something to be desired. It was something cheap that I could put down to store some bales for the time being. Yeah, so yeah, we're dealing with it. We're dealing with it, and then I've got to make sure that when we do our next grass hay harvest, we pick up some excess remnants that are floating around the farm over here, back on the main farm and such. Yeah. So yeah, we got some work to do coming up. I need to teach people how to mow. I noticed that a lot. But it's all good. I mean, the spots that were left was, you know, like half a bale, but it's, you know, OCD things. Yeah. We're good. Let's go ahead and head back to the farm. Just, you know, look at them. We even put a little road in down here to connect to this guy. And we may, over time, get rid of our firewood sell point here. I put this down, kind of decorated it. You know, we had a place over here to do some barbecuing, looking out over the Waseca skyline. The snow's a little deeper over here too. I went through and kind of softened the area a little bit, if I remember right, and it seemed like it dropped things down some. Had, you know, remnants of stuff, trash cans, you know. This is where my guy sits when we got firewood up here to sell, you know. Nice rocking chair, you know. Put his feet up right there. Drag the chair over things. Stuffs. Yeah. But yeah, this is going to be moving over to our new location for it sometime. And that's going to be up here, kind of in the wilderness. We got a whole bunch of trees up in this location to get rid of. Part of property 5. Yep, and goes all the way up in there. I want to get rid of all the down trees from the tornadoes that passed through there. But, you know, that's, you know, for another time, you know. Yeah, let's go ahead and get on home. We're ready to go to... Come on. There we go. we're ready to go to the month of April or March. And we got a lot of planting to do. I want the snow to go away. What's the weather forecast for next month? Tornado, sunny, tornado, rain, rain, rain. Not looking forward to that. Anyway, oh, let's check the sell page. We just got a New Holland T8. We don't deal with New Holland here. This is a case farm. This would be nice to buy. It holds 1 million liters of silage, or TMR. You know what? We're going to preemptively buy this, and we're going to do something a little different. We're going to head back over to this property. Let's visit there. We're gonna have a little something put in over here. You know, we got a nice location right here. Let's go ahead and drop the sell point. The delivery point, we're gonna have the company deliver it to us. Let's just go ahead and yeah, it's the 1 million. 1 million. Let's go ahead and buy that. It's half off, you know, and it's gonna work for a long time. So yeah, boom. We have it here. It's, you know, may not be in the direction we need it, but since we're gonna start using this location over here for our ultimate goal of silage and TMR production, yeah, we're gonna have things set up over in this location. So yeah. Yep. All right. Cool. We got that purchased. And let's see if we can get some planting done next month. Hot, fresh coffee. Alright, is the snow going to go away? Oh, we got the tornado happening right now. According to... yeah, it's happening right now. And it's cold out. I mean, the snow hasn't even gone away yet. Yeah. Where is that sucker? I'm not seeing it on the map. Let's okay, that's that. That's the forklift. All right, let's just get things set up so that we can get to planting here. Okay, we got this guy. This is our Borgalt. It's an 8-meter. All right, let's grab our case magnum. Gotta figure out where people put my stuff last night. Also need to check on this here. What? Okay, the animals. Yep, we need to get the animals finished feeding. Okay, there's the magnet. We got the magnum. Put that awfully close to the wall. guess. Use the industrial strength super glue to hold it in place. Ooh, can't even turn. We got an ice skating rink over here. Yikes. Oh. And I don't need much for TMR right now because that cow shed, they're still really good. Now, I mean, we can get a full load. We can split it up between the two pens. We'll get this bad boy going. Whatever. So yeah, we need about 20,000 liters of silage to put in the mixer wagon over here. So that was interesting, I guess. Open up the entire bunker. Get rid of some of this. About that much. $21,000. Yeah, that'll work. See if the map shows anything yet. No, don't see anything on the map. Let's go get some bales. Okay, we need one 6,000 liter bale. And then we need 2 of that 7250s, and then we'll grab 1. We'll use up these half bales or whatever. Let's hey. Extra. We'll grab that one too. Move that guy around out of the way. Oops. I went the wrong way. Okay, this one's a partial. I'll grab this guy. Just gotta hold it in place until we reach 45,000. And pop. great ratio. We got a little bit more. So what we're going to do, how much literage do we got in here? We got 2,000 liters of straw. We're going to take these. So we're just going to go ahead and plunk them in. And then when we dump the two into our one cow barn over here, we will be able to let those get remixed into the TMR batch. And I'll show you what happens here. Dump our TMR. Dump a little bit, about that much. And now you see that the ratio is going back up. So it finished mixing in the two partial bells. What we wanted. So if you got some partial bells laying around that you can't use to make your ration mixed properly, you know, just go ahead and add them into the mixing wagon. As you can see, we're, you know, 44% on hay, 44% on silage, 10% on straw. That's absolutely wonderful for a mixing ratio. The only thing that we're missing, which I may or may not include coming up, is adding mineral feed into our mix. I do like having that, you know, as a real life, used to be growing up on a farm and helping relatives feed their cattle and stuff. You know, mineral feed is one of the things that everybody adds in. You know, it's like molasses, it's like a salt lick, you know, it's a couple of different things that are actually very good for the animals. And I know a lot of people don't like using mineral feed on their TMR mixing because they, you know, just their own personal preference. Oh, this is not the barn we wanted to go to. We wanted to go to that one. But yeah, in real life, mineral feed's actually really good for the animals. And it's not a end-all be-all of, you know, making our TMR mix. But I like doing it. It's easy. What I usually do is I'll drive up to our silo and I start off with about 1,000 liters of mineral feed. That's the first thing I put in. And then I'll put my silage in, then I'll put my hay in, and then I'll add remainder of straw. And like I said, it's about 20,000 liters of silage, 20,000 liters of hay, 1,000 liters of mineral feed, and then the remaining of straw. So that's how I generally like to do my mixing. I like to keep my hay and silage about the same percentage. And then the remainder is filled in with the fluff stuff, you know. But everybody mixes their TMR different. You know, once you figure out a mixing ratio that works well for you, whether you do silage bales or, you know, we got the loose silage in a bunker. Once you figure out what you want to do with it, then, you know, it makes it real easy to do the mix. And like I said, there's no right or wrong way for the mixing ratio of this. Set it up how you have your bales, you know. And since our wagon's empty, and we're just going to go ahead and drive down here, we'll get it silage put in. We'll do the whole thing again, over and over again. And if I could turn the tractor. starting hard today. It's a little chilly for it. We'll see if we can get, 20,000 liters this time instead of, filling up the bucket. Nope, we didn't do it right. Okay, let's drop 4,000 or so liters. Gamma. There we go. Yeah, like I said, if my tractor would stop, and I would stop coughing. Yeah, I said about 20,000 liters of each of the hay and silage. Yeah, it's, a little bit more, a little bit less. I just like to keep the hay and silage about even. Come back over. We'll go and grab. This time we'll try not to put a bale back in the low point. Okay, so I've got all square bells now. Okay, so. Grab one of those. Grab one of those. And two of those. Those 3 bales to load in, which should put us around 42,000 liters. Uh, 40,960. Perfect. Just add this one in till we get percentage stop, and we should have in here, about 4,500 liters or 4,200. Yep, perfect, good enough. And let's take a look at the map. Okay, I don't see any red indication anywhere on the main farm. So we're gonna do a little something here. We're just gonna take this tractor over to the animal section over yonder, and we're just gonna leave it parked in the first barn. Yay! YOLO! Alright, let's try this again. And while we're doing this, we're just going to go ahead and speed up time to, 30. We're going to see if that tornado drops down on top of us. Takes out our And I just realized we got a ton of bales. Let's put it on that. Let's open up this map. Okay, I don't see it anywhere on that map. And we're gonna grab our pick-em-up truck, our red one. We're gonna hook it up to our trailer, and we're gonna start bringing some bales over to our storage location. And we got, you know, a whole slew of bales down there that we're going to get rid of. We'll get this done as quick as possible. So welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining us today. Back on Waseca County. I'm glad to have you all here. I see Streamlabs is saying we got 4 people viewing. That's amazing. I love it. Do all the standard YouTube things, you know. I'm not going to bore you with those details. But it's greatly appreciated. Grow the channel. All right, let's get around here as we slide into our fence line. We're just going to go ahead and do this number here. The thing I don't like about this trailer is the last set of bales do not seem to be staying up. There's no strap for that. So we kind of got to take it a little easy here, you know, jackknife ourselves once or twice. Yep. That's perfectly fine, you know. I was hoping they would fall off. I could put them into our bale storage over here, but we can only hold 25 bales, and shalick. We got some slick roads. What we got for people coming? Nobody yet. Go ahead and make this corner, slide around it. You know, drifting, as drifting one does. A little sideways here. Blinker. We're turning left here, people, so be patient. You guys may have school children and packages to deliver, but I got a load of of very valuable straw. Okay, let's see if we can get this on to the trigger. And we'll just do that. Come on. That one. Perfect. It'd be really nice if the snow would melt off. I mean, we are 37 degrees. Expected to hit 56. Are they turning? Oh, okay. That's good. Yeah, the big thing I'm trying to do is make sure that our hay bales and straw bales that we got piled up on the back 40 there don't go flying out with a tornado. Oh, I still got a blinker on. Haha. How about if I turn the hazards on? There we go. If you're trying to turn right, you turn left. Or if you're trying to turn left, you turn right. March, and it's tornado-y season. It seems to be a little early in my opinion. Usually it's like April, May time frame when tornadoes hit. That's just me. Let's go ahead and activate that again. We'll try to get the remainder of this straw picked up here. I mean, I don't think we'll get it all. Yeah, I think we will actually. Okay. And then we'll just pick these guys up here. Yep, as long as we don't stop, the bells won't sit down on the trailer, which means they won't fly off. Excuse me. Alright, we're gonna go. They're way back yonder. We'll take this one here. Slip sliding away. Okay, now we'll stop. We'll redo that. Bell straps go on. Bell straps come off. There we go. California stop. Let's see if we can drift. Oh, no. We're not going to drift all the way to the farm. We are going to... Oh, there it is. There's the tornado. Let's figure out what direction it's going. Sean Allison, welcome in. Doing good today. As you can see on our map, we got a tornado that decided to pop up. At least we don't own field 32 yet, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's go ahead and speed up some time here. Let's see how fast, see what direction that's going. I just want the weather to warm up to where the snow goes away. And ask and ye shall receive. Okay, looks like it's heading south. Now I need to take that down. Yes, I am. My multiplayer is set up, turned on, so anybody can join. Look at that, we got 2 floating bells over here. Okay, that's good for now. Hey, cool, we can see it from here. Yeah. The information to join the multiplayer server here is listed in the general chat of the Discord. Feel free to drop on in. I did add a couple of more mods back to the list, so we increased it to about 150 mods. And I think you were on last Sunday, if I remember correctly. Okay, don't see anybody. So we're going for it. Yeah, just a couple of more mods added in. You know, I did some. I'm trying to get situated with different silos and a couple of mods that I removed by accident. Yep, there's the tornado. It's gonna miss us, which is good. There we go. Saved it. I might need to buy a heavier stand pickup. Especially if I'm, or I readjust the trailer to not have as many bells. Could be my tires too, I don't know yet. Possibility of a lot of things. Yeah, I think one more load of bells to come over here and we should be good. And I'll only be on here for about another 2.5 hours. whole list of things that I need to get done today. So 10 o'clock my time is when I will be ending, which, you know, like I said, 2.5 hours. This is mountain time. Let's just check on that old tornado. Ah, tornado's gone. It has dropped off the map. Which is good for us, I guess. Yeah. We don't have to worry about a tornado hitting us. Somebody put these bales in a weird spot. Okay, we got room for one more, which is right back there. There we go. Okay. Alright, we grabbed all of our bales, so that was 40, 80, 120, 160-ish bales altogether, which means that bale storage that's over yonder is full. And those last 5 bales on this trailer are not gonna stay. We'll see if we can make it. If we don't, we'll just come back on the road and pick them up. Yet, map says that tornado's still happening. So we gotta figure out where it's gonna be at. Not over there. Not over there. Yep. I think what we'll do is we'll just come back, grab those 4, we'll put them in our on-site bill storage. Because the traffic around here is nuts. Okay, no tornado on the centralized map. I would like the rain to go away before we start planting our oats. And there we go. Let's just stop and see how much we have in storage here. Okay, so we are setting with 167 bales. Okay. And it shows that it's all straw here, but, you know, bale storage, yeah. Let's take a look at the big map. I want to see if a tornado is floating around on the peripheries. Okay, I don't see anything on the periphery. We're still on, I think, 15 speed. Yep. And the tornado is supposed to go until, 2, 3 p.m. So after that, we'll be able to get some planting done. We got 2 fields that we need to plant to oats. And I might not even do that because, well... Ooh, we got a $30,000 hoeing job. Because I haven't done anything yet with the bakery or grain mill. We don't have horses, so we don't need oats, really. I'm just doing it for the straw. But we'll have soybeans, which I make a lot of straw off of. I mean, just the one field of soybeans that we had from last season. Oh gosh, what did I get? Like, 80, 90 bales off of that? 100 bales somewhere, something like that. I forget, that was a lot of bales just from the one field of soybean straw. And then if we do any additional harvesting contracts, we can collect the straw from those as well. Okay, we gotta make sure we collect these bales as we go around the corner. And there we go. I guess we will collect that one as well. There we go. Oops, ran right into our diesel tank. Explosion coming in 3, 2, 1. Kaboomage. Yeah, this truck does not like pulling this trailer, but it's whatever. We'll just leave this hooked up right here. We'll disconnect it actually. Alright, let's don't see any nader. Yep, and I do have multiplayer set up, so we are good there. No tornado on the ground. Oh, they planted that to cotton. Oh, them crazy people. Yeah, that's where that's where the tornado went, right? Do we need to plow? We need to plow 20, so we got to get that one going. So I need to plow 15 and 12. So I got 3 fields I got to plow. And I shouldn't have anything planted in fields 6 or 11. Yeah, those have been harvested. So yeah. Okay. So we got to get the big boy out, and we got to plow up a couple of fields. So let's get that going. Where's my toolbox? What's it doing over here? We're going to get a double plow going here, which means we're going to need to rent a stone picker. Alright, let's go ahead and get AI set up on this one. And, yeah. Where's my Magnum? AI, you can go anywhere you want for starting the field. And if that's right there, then you go for it. Alright, we're gonna do the other two fields ourselves with the 12-meter plow. And let's just check for tornado action again. Okay, nothing right now, so we are good to go. I think for the time being, we'll just drop it down to 3 times speed. And then I need to put a front weight on this guy. That was fields 12 and 15, if I remember right. Yep, 12 and 15. We got plow going there. Whatever are they doing? I have no idea. Yeah. Alright, so let's go ahead and unfold that. And we'll make sure that, okay, we got, okay, allow create fields. We're setting up properly here. Get our steering assist set up. Yep, I'm going to have to come back and stone pick. That's absolutely fine. One thing I didn't see on the forecast was hail, which is good. I don't mind hail, but if I can avoid it, I'm going to. So while I'm thinking of it, ooh, we got a little Massey Ferguson header. Yeah, we don't need that. We're going to go here, we're going to go here, we're going to do... Don't care about the any of the other stats on it. Excuse me. I'm just going to go ahead and lease that bad boy. Probably have to go over there and touch up that field when they're done, some of the edges, because that articulated tractor tends to mess up some things. Come on, map load. There we go. Yeah, a lot of yellow rocks. At least we won't have to worry about weeding this field or the other ones, since we're plowing them. Keep looking for a tornado. No, I didn't reset my my market. That's why. hearing what sounds like snoring. It's not from me. Also, do we need to lime this field? We'll look at precision farming here in a minute. Okay, soil types. pH, it's not bad. Oh, I need to get, how much is it? Yeah, 20,000. I'd rather buy the Azaria Pro soil sampler. Yeah, we'll deal with that here in a few minutes. I don't think I have this Azaria Pro sampler. Yes, I do. And this is the big one. Okay, now I just gotta find it. Mopar, welcome in. Good to have you here, buddy. We're doing good on this Waseca County map. You know, we're looking for a tornado. Seen one already this month, and that one's gone. You know, don't see any others, but it's still, you know. Oh, I need to redo it for that field too, and that field. Okay, cool. I gotta, you know, get some soil samples going here in a little bit. Watch the tornado drop down right on top of us. That would be fitting, wouldn't it? Getting along pretty good over there. Let's go to this. Yeah, we're gonna have to go over there and plow some areas because of articulation tractor stuff. So it looks like we'll make our way back this direction, or the opposite direction we're currently traveling, then we'll start going around in the perimeter circle. Still looking for a tornado, which I don't think it's going to show up because it's supposed to be gone by like 3 p.m. or something like that. So yeah, it would have showed up already. But the month of May is going to be fun. I'm just glad the snow's all gone. Although it wouldn't throw it past me if Matsy had snow come in April and May. Share Hanmer, welcome in. Good to have you here today. Just doing some plowing in the rain. Hoping that the tornado doesn't hit us. I'm a lady farmer and stroke survivor. That's awesome. my mom was the same way, and I missed a spot there because I was trying to find the GPS lock button on my steering wheel and didn't see it. Yep, grew up on a farm, and Mom helped out, you know, doing gardening and all sorts of other stuff, driving support, you know, pick up to go get us, you know, from point A to point B and whatever. And back in the 80s, she suffered a stroke as well, so I know what you're going through because I've had to assist with all of that. I hope everything's working out really well. I hope the therapy, the physical therapy to get you back going is going good. And I noticed my volume is really low. That's good. As soon as I'm done with this field, I'm going to go in and do an audio adjustment on the computer to see if I can get some audio volume back into Discord, because I have everything kind of maxed out already, so I need to change some settings here. Okay, this field's done. Okay, time to make a setting change. Hold tight. Okay, that should be a lot better, except that it keeps dropping down on me. Let's just do that. You set it to max out and it decides to continually drop on you. Let me hold on here. I'll make sure that I'm not at the end of my field, which I was. Try this again. Okay, that should be a lot better. Still drops down to 71%. I want it to stay around the 85-90% and not drop down like it is. That should be a lot better, except I'm getting a lot of feedback, it looks like. There we go. We'll deal with it right there. I think that'll work for now. And ran into a fence. Yeah, the darn system does like auto adjustments on it, so it lowers the volume on me, and I could raise up a Discord, or not with Discord, my mic itself, except that it's just one of those weird things. It doesn't leave me much headroom when I max out all the sliders on my in Streamlabs. But I think that'll work. We should be good. 2 p.m. No sign of tornado around our farm. That's good. Get rid of all that hail damage that we had. Hopefully we have 1 year without hail damage on the farm. Yeah, Mopar hasn't been on Farm Sim in a week. I'm sorry I missed that message a few minutes ago. Cher is 5 years post-stroke. Well, that is amazing, Cher. Keep up the good therapy. And I say that with all honesty, all heartfelt, yeah, heartfelt respect. There we go. Because like I said, I know what you're going through, and it's a long road to get through the recovery from a stroke. Have you been live recently, Mopar? Because I haven't seen any Phasmophobia posts from you. I thought you would have been playing that here over the past week or so. Yep, we got it's an awesome community that we have of farm sim people. A lot of great folks out there. Crazy cat lady, yeah. What's worse, being a crazy cat lady or a crazy plant lady? Where all of a sudden your house is becoming a jungle infestation of all sorts of different plants. Watering daily, you know, humid environment. There's not an open countertop space to put anything because it's covered by plants, pots, all sorts of stuff. Yep, as long as we don't get a tornado this month, I'm happy. Although I don't want a tornado in May either. Only 4 cats, that's not so bad. I've heard lots of stories about, you know, when you have like 3 or 4 dozen cats, you know. That's when it's really the crazy cat person. Just do a quick look around. Yep, no tornado, so the tornado warning is pretty much over. And they're doing really good on their field. We got a lot of stone picking to do. Excuse me. So yeah, this field was planted to corn, that field was planted to corn, that one was soybeans last fall. So I'm trying to decide what we're going to plant where this upcoming planting session. I know some people like to, if a field's planted to one crop, they like to keep it that crop. I like to try to rotate my my stuff around. Yeah, except 6 and 11, I've had those as wheat for the past 3 seasons. Those two are getting planted to oats here relatively quickly. At least I don't have to plow those ones up. So I'll plant those two to oats. I think what I may do is... How big was that one? 36 acres. I may put this one back to corn and then these 3 to soybeans. Yes, I do have a Discord channel going. As soon as if you want to, type in !Discord and the link will come up for the channel. If you don't get to it on this rotation here, I'll get the link dropped in. And I try to do crop rotation as well. And we'll get that. We got to back up. I can't leave that right there because I know I'm going to miss it. There we go. Thanks, Dead Calm. I beat you by like a half a second. And share Sooty on Discord. Okay. And Morning Dead Calm. Welcome in. Gotta love the low-lying fog. And I want to thank everybody for coming in today. Really appreciate having every single one of you in here. Streamlabs says 4 viewers. YouTube Studios says 8 concurrent viewers currently. So yeah, thank you all for being here. I didn't advertise too much this morning on any of the Discord channels that I was live. Just doing a test to see how well. All right, cool. I'll take a look at that here in a second. Yeah, I was just doing a test to see how well the YouTube sends out the notifications to people. So yeah, we got a few people in. That's very good in my book. And a wave was sent right back. There we go. Cool. Well, welcome into the Discord there, Share. Looks like I'm going to need to top up on fuel here in a little bit. Then we got this amazing fog layer in this corner of the field too that we're dealing with. I'll be setting up my own multiplayer game soon on Xbox, which will be crossplay. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, this multiplayer is not crossplay compatible. I do have a few mods that are script mods, and I know Xbox and PlayStation don't like that. You know, like the on the bottom left, you see the information for the different vehicles that are running on the farm currently. That's a script mod, and then some weather information in the top right. Expanded information. Universal autoloader, you know, the easy development tools, you know, things like that. I'm gonna get everything there. Hey, I actually did get that. Okay. That's one device I have not been able to get yet, is a Steam Deck. No, come on, stop it. I'm supposed to lock on that line there, but yeah, I used to work with a guy that got one of the first ones as well. I need to get a new laptop is what I need before a Steam Deck. Okay, I think we are all done with this field. So let's go ahead and we'll take the back route. There we go. And the AI worker should be getting close to being done with the other field. So we'll check on them here. And because my stone picker is over at the new farmyard, I'm just going to drive the Magnum over there and pick that up. So yeah, the AI worker should be doing the outer edges right now. And it'd be nice if the rain would go away. We'll take this way around. Yep, there they are. They're doing their thing. It's the only bad thing about articulated tractors. Get all these little funky areas that you gotta redo, you know, all throughout. So when AI is done with that, I've got to come back and touch all that stuff up. So we'll have the stone picking in our 2 fields done here in 5 minutes or so, and then we'll come back, kick AI out of the tractor, you know, one of the J's, James or Jamie, whichever one it is. Finish up on that job. Okay. No, I did not want to transfer vehicles. Oh, and I forgot to put the crop guide on. Oh well. I knew I was forgetting to do something when I rented this. At least I got the extra storage capacity this time. Yeah, as long as I'm not leaving stones in those areas, that's all I care about. We'll leave the plowing up. Stones. Yeah, I did leave a stone. Note to self, don't do Mach 5. Okay, it did pick it up. Alright. So that was a glitch in the matrix. Got it. Joseph, good morning. Welcome in. Okay, that should have been the 2 spots there, and that was... Okay. Then we'll go up to the other field. We'll kind of do this field a little different than the other one. We'll do the outer edge first, and that corner is going to bug me because just the way it didn't pick it up right. There we go. Alright, looks like it finally stopped raining. And then they may be done with the plowing over there. We'll find out here in a minute. And there's a lot of picking up I got to do on that field. Whoa, there's a mailbox there. Yeah, I've got to go through and redo a lot of that. Especially, it's all around the edges, you know. Where is the plow at? I don't know, but we're going to park this guy right here. And there is the plow. And I missed the spot. I picked up the plow just a little too early. There we go. KL's Farming Simulator Vids, welcome in. Let's see if we can get this. There, we got most of it. See if we can get it with the center of the plow. There we go. Let's try something here. I am trying to plow a field with 1/3 width plow. Since this 26-meter plow doesn't want to work properly in these bumpy fields. Sure, come on in. Don't be surprised if there's about a half a dozen new mods. Okay, we got everything else there. Let's get this little guy right up here. No. No, it is not. And let me unmute the Discord here. That way you should be visible to everybody else.
Did Sean ever join?
Not yet.
Oh.
Sean saw what I was working on, which was not harvesting or stone picking, so that's my thoughts.
Yeah. Hey, man. If that's what you like to do, it's like, come join us. Get it done. Get this work done, and we can go to having the harvesting ready.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, there we go.
You know what I say? What mod you should put in here? Along, like, do the, where you can level and all that for free, terraform for free.
Yeah, I just need to activate it. But I started off on this map using, spending money to do all that stuff, so I've just kind of kept true to it.
Right.
Because normally I would terraform and paint for free, but...
Well, I mean, if you want to keep true to it, I would find a fields that plow has troubles with, and then go through and not level them out. What is it?
Smooth it.
Smooth them.
Yeah,
smooth it. And then it should be working just fine. Jeez, you're going slow today.
Yeah, I'm not doing the real speed.
Oh, I was talking about downloads.
Oh, okay.
If it was like what it is now, when I first went to join, I would have never joined you that first night.
Yeah. That is so true.
That's the one now.
Okay, so that was just a little... visual glitch, but we'll do this edge here and get it done. Okay, one more spot and then we can stone pick this field and all right. That plowing's done in the new field. Now if I can just get up on the road without tearing the road up. Oh yeah, that's right. I need a create fields turned on for that.
Yeah.
I've done that before. Accidentally leave that turned on and all of a sudden you go right through a road and you're just like, oh crap.
22, it wouldn't visually show you that you created a field on the road.
Yeah.
So we had a guy who
some places
was merging fields, and we had a guy who sat there and was merging a field or fields. He ended up plowing through the road, and we're like, why is there a bunch of corn coming through the road? What the hell?
Oopsies.
Alright. Did you ever get that one spot seeded or no?
No, not yet.
Alright, I'm gonna go take care of that real quick.
Okay.
It's hot. I'm gonna put these back.
All right, you know, strip down, I guess, if you have to.
There we go.
What was the Ric Flair scream for?
2-mile-per-hour car. I looked both ways. There was nobody coming. And then,
all of a sudden, there they are.
And it just went through.
Yeah, normally on any other map you can get away with just, going out into traffic. Not this map.
So, no, this map, they might send you to oblivion.
Yeah. Yeah, please make sure you change that to grass. Thank you.
Sorry, there.
Nothing like all of a sudden, why is this wheat? Or barley? Well, I guess it wouldn't be able to plant any of those, but I mean, it could plant, like rice or... Actually, no, it wouldn't even plant rice.
Possibly plant right now on you is oats. That's it. Oats.
Which we will be planting 2 fields to oats here when you're done there. So...
Alright, which ones?
And it's going to be, what is it? Yeah, 6 and 11.
Have you thought about upgrading your seeder to a bigger one?
Kind of, sort of, not really. I just got that one last season, dude.
You have one smaller than this.
There's a lot smaller than that.
Crap.
I didn't have the money to buy the big Borgalt at the time, so... the 23.5 meter seeder.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, that one will do 11 miles an hour too, so should be fairly fast.
Doom. I'd love to see them take that hill at that speed and watch them just launch themselves into the sky.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey.
They actually do that somewhat. They do get air. Morning, Cajun.
Good morning,
How's
Cajun.
the Battlefront going?
Battlefield.
Battlefront. Yeah, ain't close.
Is there another tornado?
Today, no. Earlier this morning, yes. In the big field 32, I think it is there. Yeah. It went through up there this morning. Yeah, the only Battlefield I have played is Battlefield 1942. Start off D-Day, working your way through the Normandy coast, you know, or is it 1945? I forget the number for it. All right, so all of our stone picking's done. Yeah, that looks good. Those two... I missed the spot on 15. I better take care of that. And I missed a plow on 12. It's the only first-person shooter game you're really good at? Yeah. Okay, where was that spot at? That was actually up against the road there. Okay. And we'll grab the little plow. Take care of that little spot. Because that's going to drive me nuts seeing a perfectly good field with a spot of purple in it. Just like it bugs me when I see a perfectly stone-picked field and then there's one yellow or red dot, you know? My OCD gets the best of me on that. Okay, where is that spot at again? Okay. And of course stones would have to show up. Of course they would. Alright, we got everything there. Now I just got to go up to that corner there. Alright, job's done. Now it's time to move on to the next thing. Yep, no more stones anywhere except my grass field, which... Oh, I need to do some soil analysis. Good grief, I bought this tractor new and I've already got 30 hours on it. Okay, we'll put you over here behind the clothesline. Somebody forgot to fold it up. That would be me. Okay. Let's open the map. And yeah, that works right there. Lower. Take the sample. Send it in. And really bad eggs. Alright, I think about right there will be sample number 1. We'll just head this direction for a little bit. Okay, we'll sample number 2. Send those in. Hello.
Hey, Jess isn't coming over today. They got to take her grandfather to the ER.
Okay.
So she's going to come over Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. After she gets off work.
Okay,
Okay?
that works. Alright, let's take a look at our soil analysis here. Yep, that's going to be black forever because, yep, unfortunate. Okay, we do need to do some liming on 15 and 12 and 16, so I'm gonna start on that stuff. Okay.
Shouldn't it supposed to line before you plow?
I never do. There's sometimes I lime after I plant, so, and it, I don't know. All right, Cher, we'll catch you later. You have a wonderful day.
Share.
Yeah, if I lime before we plant these big fields, then we should be good. Which means the breed-all spreader that we got is going to go bye-bye. Because I need something that's a little bit better. That means I need to reorganize. Actually, because I forget how much lime I got in here. Oh, I got 6,000 liters of lime. Let's go ahead and get... Let's do an internal cab view for this. Good grief. Holy buckets. Look at the stutter. Okay. Okay, we're going to do this, get rid of that. We're going to send... No. It's not what I wanted. I want to reset that up to the market. Ooh, we need to slow time down here. There we go. Because it's 5:30 p.m. Oh my gosh. And there we go. I would use the John Deere lime spreader, but it's only like a 24 meter, so let's use the Colossus, I guess. Capacity 100,000. And I think we'll keep the rest of it that. Yeah, sure. That looks sweet. There we go. Then we gotta wait the next half hour for this thing to load up with lime. Iron Man inspired paint scheme. Yeah, it kind of is, you know. I mean, if it wasn't for the white, you know, mechanical boxes down below, I mean, yeah, kind of Iron Man-y ish. I like it. I wanted the white to kind of signify the lime and, you know, case red and, you know. Do I get any lime in the storage shed here? Nope, that's all fertilizer. This is all fertilizer. Yep, just keep loading up there, spreader. Just keep taking all of that lime. You know you want all of the lime. Almost got it all. Which means if we're gonna buy lime, dang it, we're gonna buy some lime. Man, that's a nice mod. Bulk fill. I wonder if I can do this. There we go. Speed it up faster, maybe? Sure. Still going. I think it's only doing one at a time though, so no matter what I was doing there, I don't think it was speeding it up. Sure, I guess. Okay, so yeah, we'll be done with this batch of lime here. We got what, 5 pallets left. 6. Yeah, that'll be like 70,000 liters of lime in there. Still going. They need to get that field done. That field needs to be redone. pH is okay. Yeah, if it's a half a point off, it says it's bad. That's what I don't understand. So I just as well relime field number 1 as well. Field 20 was limed before we bought it, so... Although it says the pH is bad even though it had lime on it. God, I hate the way lime works in this game.
Well, I think it doesn't count if you didn't lime it.
Yeah, that is true. But still, I hate the way game works with lime. Okay, let's make sure we turn our crop sensor on. And we're going to get a notification saying, it won't work without sunlight. But at least we can do 42 meters width. Versus the breed all, which was 18 meters. Steering assist, there we go. And we can lime it like 13 or 15 miles an hour as well. Something like that. Okay, let's lock her in. And let's turn it on. And we'll zoom out as far as she goes. And this is the time where I wish we really had liquid lime. Just like liquid fertilizer, you know? Come on. Turn, darn you. Okay, where's the GPS line in here? Right there. Okay. I'll split the difference. Sure. So where are you at currently there, Grizz?
I am on field 6.
Okay.
Field 11 is ready to be rolled.
Sweet.
By the time you finish that, liming on your fields, and field 11 being rolled, if you beat me to it, this field will be ready to be rolled as well.
Okay, yeah, I see you working there. Oh, you're doing the wrong field. No, you're not. No, you're not. Shut up,
What?
Shane.
Yeah.
Shut
Yeah,
up,
you said
Shane.
6 and 11.
Yep, I did. And I was confused on my numbers.
You were probably thinking I was over an 8, didn't you?
I didn't know where you were at.
Clear your PDF next time before you try to tell me I'm in the wrong field.
Nope, you're correct. Do I need to lime that one? Yeah, I need to lime that one. pH is bad. Yeah, I need to lime everything in this. Everything. It's been a few years. It's been a while since I could lime my fields up right. It's been a while. There we go. God damn, I just went through 30,000 liters of lime.
Yeah.
I know, that's the thing I hate, you know.
You're not even on a tram line anymore, or on your GPS line anymore.
Well, I am now, but there's one section of overlap there that I just, you know, kind of maintain an overlap.
Mm.
Hence the reason why I got the Colossus. I will never lime with the Breedall lime spreader ever again. And done. 32,000 liters left, and out of 70,000. That's good grief. I suppose we'll start here. Let's back up and get straight onto the GPS line. There we go. And start. Yeah, if we don't get all the field work done this month for the lime, then we can do that next month as well.
Yeah.
Prime example on why Giants needs to have liquid lime in the game. Because it would work just like liquid fertilizer. You still may use a lot of it, but then you don't have to worry about doing the over liming on sections, you know? Oh, damn it. There we go. Hit the wrong button.
So I can start making this like, or making you 80 grand. 90
What?
actually.
What was that? Oh, you saw the weeding contract? Or the
And
hoeing contract?
for 30
Yeah.
grand.
Yeah, I saw that too.
What's the difference between the weeding and hoeing?
Weeding uses those little rake pull behinds, and it's only for small weeds, where the hoeing will do small and medium weeds. Okay, time to go back to the... Almost time to go back to the farm and get topped up on lime again.
Yeah.
And a little blip there. And there was a little blip over here I need to get. And done. Alright. 1,500 liters left. 2 fields done, like, you know, all of them to go. It snowed again. Okay, so let's do this. Oh wait, wrong button, as always. Eight. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Holy crap. It went right up to the house.
Yep.
Alright. Start that. Two, 4, 6, 8, 12, 16, 32, 64. So I got what, 78,000 liters here. 32, 64. Okay, this should fill up the lime spreader. So that's 96,000. So yeah, I should have about 97,300 liters altogether. It's just going to take forever. Which means I should probably drop a bulk fill station. No, we don't need that K brand cedar. That thing is horrible. I hate it. Planters, though. I don't have $310,000 for this. Lizard Destination Farm. S-Tech 1200. Numbers. We don't need numbers on that. I mean, do we need the bulk fill scale? Probably not. Bulk fill and liquid tank. Bulk fill. Yeah. Yeah, we'll lease this guy next month because we got a lot of planting to do. 27.4 meter planter by case. Yeah. We're going to lease that guy. So yeah, those two fields are good. I'll come over and lime field 6 when we're done there. I got to do 19 as well. I'll do 33 after the grass harvest next month. Oh no! There we go. Alright, let's fill this bad boy up. Come on. No, you're not going to fill up there? I mean, I got to hit it from a different direction. Okay, refuel. Okay. See if this tractor... Okay, it's still going. Yeah, if you step away from it, it doesn't continue to load. That's stupid. So I gotta stay planted in the tractor. So yeah, also, if you do a weeding contract, you can use the rotary hoe for it. But if you do a hoeing contract, you generally can't use a weeder for it. And we're running out of daylight here. And I've got to get that one field limed before sunfall. So, I got to do that one.
Which one?
The one that you're done planting in. I've got to get that one limed. Or I should say almost done planting in. Because you can't lime when the crop's starting to grow. And I got all whacked out here. Holy crap. Learn how to back up and implement chain. Jeez Louise. You're supposed to be a farming extraordinaire god or something like that. Okay, you coming up the hill yet? Not yet? Okay.
Do it! Come on! Come on!
You can do it!
Do it! Hey, you're getting that white stuff on this tractor, man.
Well, you know, it's supposed to help out, man. It's Supposed to help you get real good.
You mean this white stuff is like cocaine to this tractor?
Oh yeah. It gets the plants real happy, you know.
Now I can't tell if I missed a spot or not. All right, chat. You know, if he starts complaining about a spot being missed, you know it's his fault.
Yep.
Just make sure you remind him.
Come on.
Uh-oh.
Turn off.
Do you have any more solid fertilizer anywhere?
Yeah, back at the farm. Inside the green shop and over by the bell shed by the cattle barn. I've got plenty of fertilizer.
Come on. Come on. You're not gonna.
You gonna
little
run out on me?
crapper.
Excuse me.
Look at how much I have left to go to.
Uh-huh. Why is my GPS line not working? There we go. Got that line, but why is this one not wanting to work? Okay, I guess we'll kind of eyeball it. So then I'm just going to narrow this down. One more clicker, I think. Yeah, too much. Gosh darn it. Okay, so we got that field done. See, that's a beautiful green color. 11 may need some lime as well. Yeah, it's okay, I guess. There's some parts of it that are over-limed. One spot pH will be 6.0 and it's saying okay, next spot 6.0 is bad, So I should probably redo field 11 as well. Look at you, Mr. Cedar Man. Beep beep. Oh, you want a unrealistic roller? 50 meters. Because I can get you one. I can't hear you if you're saying anything there, bud.
I think I'm good with this one.
Okay.
Unless if you want me to hurry up and finish.
No, I'm just asking if you wanted the unrealistic roller. You get a mailman sneaking up behind you. Haha, blocked him off. I like it.
Yeah. No.
Rejection. Hit the brakes. Block him. Dang it. He got by you. He got by you.
I'll go roll together.
Nope, you can do this one. It won't take me but a few minutes to get this one limed. All right. Field number 11's done. Time to get 19, I guess. Yeah, it has been a couple of years since I've done any lime on the farm, so yeah, it's about time, I guess. Get these last 4 pellets in, and that should last me for the next field. And crop sensors require daylight. So, yeah, we'll just go ahead and shut that off. Finish loading up some barns with TMR. Who shut this door? Oh, that'd probably be me. Let's see, how much do I got out here? I got 35. 66. 78. that one. All right, one field down, one to go, looks like.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, you guys put some stone there. Okay.
need another Magnum, man.
I know. That's really not bad for that tractor. 386,000 maxed out. Oh, so tires is 31 miles per hour, and if you put the crawler tracks on it, it drops it down to 24. That's stupid.
Track. It only goes up.
That's stupid. And if I get the modded one, we can't get the Zarya Pro system set up on it. Oh well. I guess I'll lease it for tomorrow when tomorrow comes around.
Oh, dum-dum. I said this line. So go to this line.
Sheep barn.
Oh my. Are you waiting for me to finish up?
Well, yeah, I mean, rolling should be done in the same day. Oh, excuse me, Mr. Carr. Here just for that. There we go. Morning, Steel Godzilla. Welcome in.
Too bad this doesn't have a buddy seat. I'd give you a ride back.
Well, what speed am I set at here? I'm only set at 3x running speed, so... And I can still catch up with you.
Yeet!
Yeehaw!
Before you go through and try to sleep, I need to fill this tractor up and we need to repair it.
Okay.
Well, I don't know when you repair them, but it's
Whenever I feel like it.
close to happen. Oh.
Oh, you couldn't have been nice and worn case gear. Jeez Louise.
I was wondering how long it would take you for you to notice.
This is the first time I've seen you out of the tractor, so... There, we're topped off on diesel fuel as well.
I was gonna say we're running low.
Alright, we're gonna do some things here. Let me sleep. Dang it. Come on. Okay, so what do we got here on the sell page? We got, you know, that, we got that, we got the Hudson Bickler Terminator something. Yeah, we'll look at that later. Let's go here. Let's go here. That we got to do the Michelin. We got to do wheel weights. We got to do that lease. And then we got to do this. We got to, yeah, I mean, we don't need the crawler tracks on that. We don't need numbers. We don't need the tank. We need liquid fertilizer, lease. There we go. Ah. 2 new pieces of gear. And, I don't have any seeds. That's a problem. That's herbicide. Okay, so...
Yeah, that's what doles.
I don't have enough money! Okay,
Oh.
give me a minute. We got to do something here.
Well, told you.
Bring that
Neither
Magnum
does
over
this
here and
contract.
grab the red trailer that's outside of the cow barn. And meet me by the silage.
Or we got 2 contracts I can go through really quick. You don't have to sell any.
I mean, I always sell the silage, so... Yeah, I suppose we could... Well, I'm gonna
Yeah.
need... I mean, yeah, we can do those, yeah. It's okay.
The fuck?
Oh, shit. Here. We'll reset some stuff here.
Eat, because I'm not using you.
I wanted to grab this guy. Okay.
Are you still liming field 19?
Yeah. Let's just go ahead and reset that thing. Let me guess the other weight showed up into the house as well.
Probably.
I get Oh, that's awesome. Here's the other weight.
I can't do anything.
Yeah,
because,
let me get there. There we go.
Well, apparently the waiting contract's already 91% done.
Yep, they've got some weird shenanigan crap going on with it. All right. Field 8 and 14. I forget where field 8 and 14 are. Oh, those two. Okay.
8's right next to them. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't. Having the morning Don, welcome in. And this is field 8 here. And field 14. Oh, did you jump in the lime? Okay.
Yep. I was waiting for you to figure that out.
Okay. Why is my GPS not wanting to? Oh, that's why. Just got back from walking Mr. Dog. Well, hope Mr. Dog had a good walk. And we're going to real speed this because we need to real speed the weeds. What'd you do with the other Magnum that got leased?
So I hooked up the trailer.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right.
I was gonna just grab a Magnum tractor and to use to run that stuff, and
Is VCA in 25 yet? I'm not sure what you mean by VCA. There's still Godzilla. Mid-walk, he got the zoomies, hurt the surgery I had on my mouth, but he had a blast, I think. Nothing like a 50-plus fur missile, almost yanking you out of your feed a half a dozen times. Yeah. That's my Titan. My Titan will do the same thing.
vehicle control add-on.
Oh. Yeah, I honestly don't know Steel. So I could not tell you. Titan is a German Shepherd, Labrador Retriever, Border Collie Chow. He is a mixed breed of everything, and I think he has some husky bred in as well because he loves to talk back. You tell him no, and he's like no. Okay. Yeah, I know GPS in 25 is supposedly a lot different and a lot better than 22 was. I've never played 22 or any other version, so I could not weigh in on that conversation. But from everything that I've heard, GPS and AI workers are a lot better on 25 than they were on 22. Wolf just stares at you like you're the stupid one, but when you leave the room to use the bathroom, he whines like he has a full-on vineyard. Yeah. What the... What is going on with the GPS?
You got the wrong machine. You got the wrong weeding machine.
No, these rotary hose will work for weeding.
Yeah, but the
Yeah, it did that to me
oh, we
earlier
didn't.
today too.
No. It's because that one that I was gonna do last month isn't there this month. I guess he did the work himself.
Actually, he just let the weeds grow. Okay, so you're going down to field 22.
Yeah.
Very cool there, Steel. Yep. I hear 22 was great. You know, I've known some people personally that played 22 and they loved it. So yeah, I think 25 is pretty good. You know, there's people that sit there and complain about, you know, issues in the game that aren't being worked out, and they came from 22 or from 19, and you know, pretty much all the issues are worked out in those ones. It's like, well, you know, 25 is new. They've got a new game engine for it, so the systems don't mesh well between 22 and 25, so things are different. And yeah, every game out there is going to have its own issues. It doesn't matter what game you're playing. When they come out with a, you know, Borderlands 3 or, you know, Steel Empyrean 17, you know, compared to 16, I'm just throwing that out there. There's always going to be issues when you go from one version of a game to the next version of it, so people were expecting a polished 100% clean, no bug game, and you know, that doesn't happen anymore. Yeah, exactly. I mean, just look at Bethesda, you know. Some of the bugs that they have in the game, they leave in there because they think it's funny as hell, and so does everybody else that play it, until, you know, someone new comes in going, "This is stupid. Why does Lydia sit there and glitch through the table?" You know. Why does Lydia always step in the way when you decide to take an arrow shot to somebody's kneecap, and then Lydia gets shot in the head? I need to play Skyrim again. Which means I need to break down and actually buy it on Steam, so that way I can stream it. Yep.
Multiplayer now?
What was that?
I would play that with somebody else.
I don't know if multiplayer is available on any of the Bethesda games outside of Fallout 76.
I think they started making Skyrim, or they made a version of Skyrim that is multiplayer.
It might have been a Creation Club mod for it.
No, it's an actual, like it was an actual disc for Xbox. I'm sure they made it for other consoles too.
Yeah, I don't remember. All I know is that was one of the things that turned me off on Fallout 76 was sitting there playing, you see people in the game, it's like, all right, cool, you know, and this person comes up to you and you're, you know, level 15 and they're level 50, and then all of a sudden you died. You're just like, what the hell? Spawn back in the game, you go back to where you were, which was, you know, one of the your loot chests at a camp, and then all of a sudden you die again. Come to realize the guy is sitting there taking pot shots at you. Just a spawn camper is all he was. Then when you go to run away from them, they decide to chase you around the map. And they think it's funny as hell, and it pisses you off, and then you end up, you know, getting rid of the game for like 3 years.
That's where they need to do something like GTA does, where you can turn it off where they can't damage you or do anything.
I had it turned off.
And then it pisses them off.
I had it turned off, and
Right.
yet, you know, 5,000 shots later, and then you're dead because it slowly ticks away your HP.
Oh.
Yeah, there
like
is
with
an option in the
GTA,
game
you
for turning off that type of stuff, but it doesn't work. At least not
Yeah,
that I've
that's why
found.
that's why I would complain to the game developers about that one. Like, y'all put this in, you made it where we're getting harassed by somebody, we can get away from, or make it where they can't do anything to us, so we can do our stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But yet it's not working. Fix it.
Yeah.
Let's be like I said, like with GTA, they can still see you, but they literally cannot run you over. They can't do shit to you.
Yeah.
It pisses guys off when they're in a lobby, they want to start fucking trolling and whatnot, and everybody just turns around and goes into passive mode, and now they can't do anything.
Yep. Steel. That's why I quit playing Call of Duty. Yep. Don, I have never personally have had that happen. Let's see if we can get lined up here. But I have heard of that happening to a friend at some point at the start of the game, whose server ended up hunting this person down repeatedly. Yeah. Yep. I've had that happen to me, you know, and that's what caused me to quit the game for several years. Because I was like, screw this, you know. I didn't mind that you could have people come in and help you do things in the game. That's great. But don't have the enemies based off of having co-op mode entered all the time, to where you can't defeat them if you're not in co-op. That's what I didn't like about 76. They geared the game more for co-op mode than single player. And I know some people would sit there and buy their own servers or rent their own servers for doing the game, which is cool and all, but I didn't want to pay, you know, $2-3 a month for a dedicated server rental for a game.
Yep, I totally get that, man.
Unless, I mean, FarmSim25 is different, you know. If I enjoyed the game enough to where I wanted to do that, then that's a different story. But I didn't enjoy 76 as much as I thought I would, so. I think I got my one character up to like level 52 or something like that, and that was about it. Cool. Contract is done. I don't know how it was at the start of the game, but now it's tied to individual level now, but the events are still designed for group content, party or rent. Yeah. For those that have played it, you know, your main objective is to get rid of the Scorch Queen there, which unlocks basically at level 50. And I could never, even just a standard Scorched Beast, I could never have enough ammunition in my inventory to take one of those damn things down. So it's, yeah, it to me as a single player person in that game, it's rough. You avoid the Scorched Beast like the plague. I even sat there and tried to do the Scorched Queen and in the southeast corner of the map where you got all those rocket launcher turrets and stuff. That was very difficult, you know, just to do a Scorched Beast. Let alone I never got to the point where I was able to do the Queen. So, and I played on that, you know. God, when did it come out? In like September, October, and I bought a copy of it on Black Friday. When the same year it dropped. So, you know, I don't mind enemies leveling up with you to a point, but not when you have to have, you know, 50,000 rounds of ammunition for your guns just to survive a combat, plus the however many stim packs it would take to revive you all the time. Oh look, the Scorched Beast looked at you. There went, you know, 50% of your HP. I got nuked once, knew of the nukes, but not where they dropped. My doorbell was rang by one while I was there. About pooed myself as I heard a whistle and then rang Dalton. Yeah, you know, I would hear the alarms going and people were sitting there nuking, and I would run away. I've never seen one actually drop down personally. But what I hated was also, you sit there and you build up a base, you know, one of your camps, and you get the camp going. You find a location that looks great. It's got a water source, so you can put a purifier up, and, you know, all the bells and whistles. Excuse me. And then, you know, you spend an entire day in the server sitting there doing the stuff to the base, the camp, and you leave, you come back the next day, and you can't load in that camp because somebody else happens to build in a location very close to yours, and their camp takes precedence in that just drives you nuts. And then you take a look at, you can have up to like 5 different camps all in your list. The first 2 camps are free, the next 3 you have to pay money for, just so that you can sit there and have a camp built on the map somewhere. And it's like, good grief. That just deflates you when you sit there and you have to redo a camp again, get all the supplies again, build it all up, spend hours decorating or whatever. That's infuriating in my opinion. Unless you had a dedicated server, then it's automatically yours and you don't have to worry about ever changing your camp location. And then fast traveling costs you money, your caps or whatever it is. Yeah, I hate that. Like, I had made one look like a villa that overhanged off a cliff just for me to never be able to use it after the first log off, as it seems everyone likes that spot. Yeah. I had one set up on the golf course there, the kind of the south central, right along a little creek that flowed through the golf course area. The white something hotel or resort or whatever that is. And picked the spot, looks great, built up, and then something that was close by several different vendor shop areas. Not that there's people for vendors, the robotic vendors, there we go, so that you can sell stuff, and then have a very limited inventory. So you find a weapon that you'd love to use, but you're not leveled up high enough to use it, so you store it. And then you got several of these, so you're not quite leveled yet, and then all of a sudden you're out of inventory space. Not your personal one, but the actual chest that you can drop down. Yep. And I didn't know that when I dropped that farm or that camp down there, but I love the area because super mutants would come by, and the robots would come by, and the ghouls would stop by. So you just set up some turrets and they would sit there and go, and then you'd have a griefer come and just start lobbing rockets at you and take down half of your structure. So then you sit there and retaliate, and then you die, and you end up go collect your stuff that you had in your paper bag that you drop. And then you just end the game because you're pissed off at them because they're like 50 levels higher than you. And they like destroying people's stuff just because. Yeah, fun times were not had on that game. But Fallout 4, on the other hand, holy crap, I don't know how many thousands of hours I got in that game. Skyrim, same way, I've got thousands of hours across multiple platforms. The Xbox 360, the Xbox One. Fallout 4 I've got on PC, you know. I always thought that was dumb. Someone shoots at your base like 5 or 10 times, and turrets should be able to fire back. And skill to attacker to balance it out a bit. Yeah. But you know, game developers don't think like that. They think it's cool that you can attack somebody, but then don't understand that, you know, a level 246 person that's been in the game for 5 years solid with, you know, the XO1 power armor, you know, whatever they got, you know, they do it just for fun, you know. Friend got you into scum, found a decent server, most everyone leaves you alone and sometimes work together to get things done. Yeah. And like I said, that's one of the reasons why I love single player so much on games like those. Sit there, play at your own pace, and you can actually level up to the point where you can take on the final bosses of the areas or whatever by yourself. Yeah, you can get damaged if you don't play it right. Like if you're level 5 and you go to Gunner Tower, you know, you're just begging to get killed right off the bat by the gunners. But if you're level 60, you know, the Gunner Tower is going to be pretty much a walk in the park. Yeah, the veteran with the game's current version of the Uber Elite armor, guns, and stims, yeah. Yep, one, and you gotta put so many the perk cards. I think that was a cool system where you can sit there and change them out to suit. Say you're gonna build up some chems for, you know, your stim packs, so you do the perk system cards and change them out to where you're now built to make your chems. That's great and all. Then you got the ones where you can sit there and you have the your weapon damage for going after certain things. You know, if you need to take on a beast that needs a fire damage, you know, or sniper build or whatever. You know, being able to change those out is actually pretty cool. I like that system. But to get that developed up enough and rely on random cards to show up so that you can complete those builds, ugh. That's why I like Fallout 4 for the special perks. What do you want to build this time? Well, I want this person to be a baseball enthusiast, you know. So you take the big league hitter stuff and all the strength stuff, you know, so that you can swing for the fences and do all those things, and you know. Or the next person, you want to be the smooth talker of everything, you know. So you go through and take all those perks. And if you play long enough, then you have them all anyway. No, stay on target, damn it. Yeah, there's pros and cons of every perk system for any game, for leveling up your person, for the strength, agility type stuff. I like the card system, but it needed balancing for the higher end cards that are offset in scaling and are actually rarer than they stated. Like the 10% cards where they're actually closer to 4 to 5%. Yeah. Yeah, I was always on the hunt for certain cards for, you know, doing my stim packs or my health bar or my, you know, whatever. And I could never get those stupid cards when I leveled up. So you just sit there and you have to grab something random, you know, or you get duplicates of so many and you can't combine them because, you know, or whatever reason. The cards were good, but it didn't seem like they were balanced well enough, like you said. All right, Mr. Grizz, where are you at?
Field 14.
Okay, you're on the northern side.
Yeah. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, you started on the western side.
Yeah, I started on the way east.
Yeah. Oh, done.
Sweet. The unique cards that you were supposed to be able to get from events like the nuke ones, I had to buy them, as after 100 runs and no cards, got tired of it. Yeah. Yeah, it's insane, you know. That's one of, like, World of Warcraft, you know. I got in with a group of people when WoW Classic came out again here, you know, what was it, like 7 years ago? And started playing with them. Well, when I started playing was like 2 weeks after they started. So they were already, you know, like 5 or 10 levels ahead of me. And I couldn't hang with them when they would go do the special mission stuff. I would go there, I would get some of the loot, but they were all doing stuff that would suit their builds. And then when I started asking, hey, I'm going after this armor set for whatever, I need to go into this dungeon, can you guys help me? Oh no, we're too busy, blah blah blah. And yeah, I stopped that game fairly quick too. All right, so we are at the point of doing some planting here. Oh, what the hell? And I think it's at this point in the day there, Grizz, that... Oh, you did change to case gear. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think it's we're at the point here where we have to call the session.
Oh,
So, yep, it's 11 o'clock. It's my normal ending time. I need to do some things around the house before I go and do other things outside of the house. So yeah, we got our leased equipment here that when we come back in, we'll definitely... Hey! A little jumpy there. Oh, this thing does have a pivot in the middle. Okay. That's awesome. Let's get a pivot there. Jeez Louise. Yeah, well, I definitely have to buy some seed and stuff for this. Get the other Magnum up here. We'll get it hooked up to that planter, and we'll do that planting shenanigan stuff along with this planting shenanigan stuff. And yeah, we got a lot of work to do next time we come back in the game. And unfortunately, none of it requires solid fertilizer. Wah, wah. I can only keep the door from shutting. Hey! Jesus. Oh my gosh. Okay, stop the super strength stuff there. Alright, Dead Calm. We will catch you all later. Let me get this tractor and planter squared. Okay, cool. Alright. I see I can't stand that. Even if it was doing something else and couldn't run for DGN, I would at least help find a party for him. Like so. And so level X class looking to run armor weapon set. Yeah. Yep, I had too many opportunities where, you know, I would post in comments, you know, in the chat, and it doesn't matter if it was the personal Discord or the game chat, and I could never get anybody to help me do stuff. So, and even when I did help other people run a dungeon, they got pissed off at me because, one, I'm new. They were looking for somebody to do something, and yeah, I'll help you do that, and whatever. But all right, if you're running again later, if I'm free, I'll hop on with you. Yep. I don't think I'll be streaming the rest. Hey, you trying to batter up me or something there? What the?
Yeah.
Yeah, the rest of the day,
Yeah,
the rest of my day is pretty packed. So hey, swing, bada bada, swing, bada bada. Let me jump up here. I gotta get out of his way. But anyway, I want to thank every single one of you all for coming into the game tonight, or this morning, today, sure, something. Let me hit live on that. Let me hit, you know, live on that. I want to see 24 concurrent viewers. That's awesome. Thank you all for coming in. Thank you for helping me. Thank you, Grizz, for all the shenanigan stuff that was happening last night and today. And yeah, as always, hit that like button. Please subscribe. We're continuing to grow the channel, and he's continuing to have too much fun with this too new of a planter. And until the next time we're on here, we'll catch you all later. Bye, everybody.